Okay, so back to this. Get this set up. There. Alright, so I've been doing a little bit of grinding. Not too much, though. Been too busy doing other things. Like finishing up game projects that I was working on. Okay, cool. I have enough for that. Cool. Running low on resources, though. Something I can actually use. Oh god, that one takes a lot longer. 12 hours instead of 8? Really? How many days do I have left? 3 days. Yeah, I gotta get a move on this. Third year of Tokyo, 9th month. Dragon Dimension past midnight. Okay. Oh my god. He looked different. What the hell, dude? Jeez. I think she meant that literally. So basically, there's not as many missions, I know that much, so that's not going to be an issue. Alright, so a lot of it's going to be farming related from the looks of things. Yeah, pretty much. Defeat a certain amount of enemies and just claim out quests. There's only 30 instead of 100, so this is probably going to go a lot faster, thankfully. How the heck? Really? That's what you're concerned about? I have a feeling I know who it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be, oh shit, I already forgot his name. The leader of the Shitsungumi. Yep, I thought so. Well, that's the end of it? Maybe I should consider that a blessing. What the fuck? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, she looks beautiful. Repair the workshop. 40 and 50. And no more new free quests. Guess what that means? Oh boy. Oh wow. That just figures, doesn't it? Well, since I've got some time to kill, let me just get the It's round for Dark Quest 3. And oh boy, this is going to be a lot harder than I thought. Okay. We'll see if this works. Okay. So, is it working on the stream? Yes, it is. Okay. Good to know. Scrolling up. I got way too much stuff everywhere. Okay. Okay. Version 1.1. I don't know if that's the best one or not, but I'm having trouble finding it. So, yeah, some different people worked on this one, and they apparently did a great job with it since I have played it a couple times before. It's really good, and the most optimal way to play it, really, is for Game Boy Color as well. And there is some more added features on that one, but I will show off a little bit of that one later and show why I personally don't like it. But since this does look like everything's in order here, let's go and do a little bit of this, I guess. Ortega's wife finally gave birth? By George, it's a fine child too. The hero Ortega is the father. The child will surely become an amazing warrior. Right, let me see a cute baby's face. So he could be a dragon warrior. Hee hee. Everyone, Ortega, our hero from Elihan, fully departs for the Archfiend Baramis' castle. His journey must be incredibly rigorous. Ortega's the world's only hope. He will certainly return peace to these lands. Now, everyone give him your blessings as he sets on his journey. Yes, sire. Good morning, madam. The time for Ortega's journey has finally come nigh. We can't do much to make this easier on you, but please accept this. Oh, this helmet is... What? Can't you wait till our son has grown up a bit more? I'm sorry, but peace must be restored immediately. Do this for everyone, especially you and our child. I see, dear. Please don't work yourself too hard. Damn, he's going solo, just like in the first Dragon Quest game. How about look? The warrior by the gate just fainted. It can't be. Hurry, fetch your father. Yes, sir. Oh, wow. Getting late. Is there any news we'll have to Ortega? Sorry to say this, Your Highness, but we barely made it to the top of the volcano. And there were no signs of Ortega. Really, Ortega must have fallen. Oh, it's more family. Don't know to say this, but your husband is really sorry. Thank you, Your Highness, but I had a feeling he wouldn't make it back. Sure, he fought his best, fulfilling his long-cherished desires. You truly lost a great man. Nobody else is capable of slaying the Archfiend. We're hopeless now. No, Your Highness. We still have my child. Child will truly succeed or my husband failed. So that's the setup for this game. And I will be back. Anyways. Now, you do get a choice between playing as a female avatar now, rather than a male one. So... and she's going to be proficient with a sword, so let's call her... Glenn. Yes. Female. Now, this game starts off very interesting. Lindis, heed my voice. It is I, the ruler of everything. Son Lindis, you will stand before me as a great hero. Before that happens, I want to find out what kind of person you are. Answer me honestly, are you ready? Just a moment. Okay. Okay, I'm looking something up real quick here. Okay. Wanted to make sure I was right about this. Please let me know first your real name. Lindis. Hopefully they'll allow that. What are you born in? 3? 19. Yes. I'd like to ask you some questions now. If I do much about the right answer, just give me a quick, honest answer. Make it easier for me to learn about your personality. This is kind of important. Let's proceed. Victory is only achieved through combat. No. Do I talk to random townsfolk? Yes. Do I gave her you compelled to explore it? Yes. Will there walk farther, cheaper and and stay more expensive than this close by? No. Yes. Had a dream that somebody was chasing you? No. Do you consider yourself to be physically active? Say that you get would you say that you get angry rather easily? No. Does he forgive a broken promise? Yes. Is that a higher being exists? You consider personality now. Now let's see how you do with this. Okay, so we got the one we wanted. Okay, you get different test sequences depending on what the questions are and the answers you give. In this one, we're very much playing as a monster. Monsters help. Hack. Oh no, it's a monster. I have to kill it. Come on, fight me. I'll bring you to justice. Well, do we think you're going? You're not going anywhere. Yeah, you have no choice but to kill him. I feel as though I know what kind of person you are now. Lindis, you're a kind but strong person, which are both qualities of a true hero. You have a strong personality, but you suppress it. Besides that, you're very sympathetic and relate to other people's feelings. You always put everyone before yourself. Your passions have no end, and you are never discouraged. Everyone has trust in you. And you never lose that trust. You are an excellent person. And when you are at your worst, you are still pretty incredible. I have full faith in you. This is your personality. Soon morning will come and you will wake from your slumber. Look forward to meeting you again someday. It was Lindis' 16th birthday. Lynn, wake up, Lynn. I'll just call her Lynn for sure. Lynn, it's morning, time to wake up. Today will be the first time that you've ever been to the castle. Gracie was a brave young woman for this very occasion. Let's check this first. Strength Seed. Nifty. And now we have access to our menu. Oh, it's called Valiant in this, okay. I'm guessing it's because they're using the Game Boy Color translation, which is fine, I don't mind. Okay, alright, let's go on there. There we go. So we have 20 strength, 7 agility, 7 stamina, 5 wisdom, 2 luck, 13 HP, 10 MP, 32 attack, 11 defense. Damn. We start with a copper sword and some traveler's clothes. Alright. So copper sword and the clothes. Got it. Interesting. Alright. We get a strength seed. All seeds in this game will be going to the main character. Every single one of them. Come on. There we go. I'll explain what's up with this later. Now it's time for you to get going. Come along with me so I can see you off at the castle gates. Oh, I wanted to explore some more though, damn it. I also need to turn the speed up down on this game, because it's way faster than 2. So just head straight on to the castle. But don't forget your miners in front of the king. Now off you go. What's wrong, Lindis? Hurry, else you're gonna be late. The castle of Lihan. Okay, you're saying the same thing. So this actually awaits your visit. It is upstairs. Thief key can easily open any door with a simple lock. Thief key? Okay. You can get to many places with it. Interesting. Thief Pakoda, who once wreaked havoc on our town, is now in jail. Door is locked. Door's locked. Okay. You haven't chance to meet our princess yet. Lives over the courtyard right now. I'm not allowed to leave this castle town because of Baramis. I can't take it anymore. But it is the same here. First sneak out once, but my father ended up catching me. Huh, who's this Baramis? Became a soldier here because I yearned to see the hero Ortega. But then Ortega passed away. No, Ortega would never have died so easily. He'll still be alive somewhere. I just know it. I don't know, dude. He fell into a volcano. There's a jail. Like a prisoner to speak to them through the bars. Damn it. I'm the infamous thief Pakoda. I could let some old man steal my key. Where is he, you ask? He lives in the Jimmy Tower. Well, I still have the thief key, but it still wouldn't help me get these jail doors open. You don't have the key to free me? Get lost. Well, fuck you too, man. It's not my job to help you get out. Or there's a mountain cave that leads to the Jimmy Tower. I'm not saying it's true, but everyone else says the same thing. Some barrels. Found a small metal. Yeah, this is the first game to introduce this concept. Small tiny metals that actually... that you collect for a purpose. I'll be talking about more on those later. You can just up ahead. You break right down what you've done in the adventure log. Then you can pick up where you left off. Sounds nifty. Ascending further back in combat, enemies will attack you less often. Formation is a very important aspect of battle. Your personality is valiant, so I'd have to say that traveling alone would be a terrible decision. Just equip yourself with weapons and armor. It's not enough to just carry them. Indeed. Follow the coastline from the castle, you'll see a cave on the promontory. Brave hero, please restore peace to the world once again. Nothing interesting was found. Luck seed. I'll take that, thanks. No. There we go. Yeah, my stats are getting up there, certainly. And there's many seeds throughout this game, trust me. Something a little dangerous. You basically were just tavern and into town to find some good companions. Find companions? Well, welcome, Lynn, brave son of the hero Ortega. I mean, daughter. So mistaking it, you're surely his child. You must have already heard this from your mother by now. But your father Ortega met his death after falling into a volcano. Must have happened in the heat of a big battle. I hereby request that you follow in your father's footsteps. You must certainly fulfill Ortega's last wish, restoring peace to our world. You must defeat the Archfiend Barabbas. His name remains unknown in the world of men, so you must not speak it. If things remain unchanged, the world will soon be destroyed by Barabbas. You must prevent this at all cost. Len, you must defeat Barabbas. Though I fear you may suffer your father's fate if you do this task alone. To find some very reliable companions at Ruda's Tavern. What, already? Jeez. Len, receive 50 gold, weapons, and armor. Godspeed, Len, and good luck. So, yeah, let's talk about this game. This game's pretty massive. Welcome, Len. Good meeting with the king? No. Well, it was your first formal meeting with the king, after all, so naturally you're a little bit nervous. Who's Lucas Oxted? Okay, so... That's good. I was hoping you'd remember your manners, too. So I think you did a great job. So yeah. Free in! Yes. Well, sometimes sleepyhead. You should really get a move on. Welcome to the bank. When you die, you won't lose any of the money you've saved here. We accept deposit increments of 1,000 gold. Yeah, I didn't really talk about saving gold, but if you save in increments of 1,000 gold, then you can basically always make sure it's safe if you get a game over. The king won't take half your gold. What I didn't show off, however, is that only the hero stays alive afterwards. which means you have to spend gold at a church to revive any of your other party members, and that takes money, so that can be a bit of an issue. Naturally, this is a free service. Sure as hell better be. Hello, let me help you today. We'll keep your money safe, Linda, so please have a safe trip. Now you might notice he didn't say we could deposit our items. At first you'd think that'd be a jip. However, we don't need item storage anymore. Welcome to the item bag. It is infinite storage that you have access to at all times. You can't access it during battles, but outside of battle you can put anything in there and it's safe. Like, you can hold as many items as you want, up to 99 of any item in particular. Very useful, I love it. This includes healing items, by the way. You're gonna take some minutes along. We're going to a fighter, a priest, a magician. A what? Okay. Well, anyone that's not really this tavern, be sure to check out the registration hall upstairs. Great pizza return to our world. Would you like to report your progress? Yeah, that'd be wonderful. Okay, so we definitely need to turn down the speed on this game because, yeah, that's a bit Sonic the Hedgehog fast with this one. And that certainly needs to change here. Let's see if 6.0 is considered too fast. And yes, I did look into it. You do need to completely turn off the emulator for settings to completely change. Yeah, come on. So, yeah, that is a thing. Let's each win an experience before reaching the next level. That's still a little fast. It's still better than before, though. Let's put it on 4.0. Alright. Yeah, that's probably gonna be good enough. It's still decently fast without being absurdly so. So, he mentioned fighters and mages and stuff. What's up with that? Home registration. Find out who you're seeking, register that person. If there's somebody, you can pick them up at this tavern. Now, you can pick male and female. You want all women in this game. Like you do. You want them to be all female. And, I won't explain why just yet, but it is imperative you do so. Alright, so... let's see. So, okay. I need a name. Let's see. No trouble with that. Oh, I know. Name I can use. I realized I just didn't think of this before. Sure, it's from a different series entirely, but I'm not good with names, so... Okay. So... yeah, that sounds about right. They will receive some aid from the king. He's running 5 status boosting seeds aid in their growth. You can distribute them manually or I can do it for you at random. I'm gonna save state and let's try random boost. Seems very agile. Yeah, one thing I forgot is I want to... oh, 6 seeds. Wow. Want to make sure I save state abuse them. Wisdom is not important. Agility really isn't either. I'm going to focus on stamina and strength. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay. Oh, no. What are you doing? There we go. Awesome. Okay. Getting the most out of this. Okay. And strength. There we go. Give the strength increased by 3 points. Seems pretty macho. Where's your tough? Okay, yes. To complete. You can find Tifa downstairs. Yes. Okay, so... the hell? What happened? Son of a bitch. Why did it reset? Son of a bitch. Oh my god, I can't believe it did that. Why? I swear, I'm gonna get rid of most of these hotkeys completely. Because I'm not gonna keep putting up with this shit. As a matter of fact, that's what I'm doing right now, because I am not putting up with this shit anymore. Like, I'm gonna do away with everything that's not speed up, because I am getting tired of it fucking me. This is the third time it's happened when I'm in the middle of trying to do something off camera. And I've had it up to here with it. I want to get rid of it. How do I do that? How do I delete these? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. Okay, let's see that save data are actually fine. That can go. Yeah, that can go too. That can go, that can go. That can go. Yeah, all this can go. I do not use any of this anyway. God, there's so much shit here. Really? I can't get rid of that? Come on. Yeah, that's the only thing that's still left. Well, at least that should fix the problem now. Alright. That should never happen anymore. No more full screen shenanigans, no more resets, none of that shit. Seriously, I am so freaking tired of this crap, man. Alright, so... Okay. Female. Fighter. Oh wow. Much better than your starting stats before, I'll say that much. Alright, so... Hey, how come I got 6 last time? But this time I only got 5. It's not fair. Ugh. Seems pretty Iron Man. Okay. I'll take that. Okay. now. Her name won't fit, damn it. I'm trying to find... Oh, these two might work. Not what I was gonna go with, but hey. Female cleric. Information right? I guess. So... I'll pump one into your strength, and the rest is going into wisdom. Come on. Oh, come on. Stop giving me shit. Thank you. Come on. Ugh. He's pretty sharp. Where's your Louise? Is that okay? Yes. Yes. Oh, but they're all supposed to be female. I can't do that. Shit. Okay, I'll just go with this plan then. You know, female. Mage. Is your mission right? Going all into wisdom with you. Seems really smart. Here's your Nino. Is that okay? Yes. Play Nino downstairs. Neat. Okay. Now, there are some defaults. But they're not going to be nowhere near as good as the ones you can make yourself with abuse. Enlist. Cynthia's a warrior who is a female who's a warrior. We have Nicholas, who's a male cleric. And a really terrible one, if you ask me. 7 wisdom? Wow. And then there's Rosa, a female mage. Seriously, they really screwed the foosh with that one, didn't they? But yeah, we're going with the ones that I made. 0 time. Tifa joins the party. Cool. And we have Louise. And we have Nino, the mage. So yeah, we already have a group of 4 people instead of just 3. And at the start of the game, no less. They only start with some clothes, though. But that's what that money and equipment comes into play here. We have some traveler's clothes we can give to... We can't give any to Tifa, unfortunately. Nino's gonna be the one who needs this the most. Club? Yeah, Louise can use that. Now, the fighter's interesting. Most weapons, if you equip them on a monk, it sucks on them. It will actually lower their attack. So you want to keep them bare-fisted. They can wear armor, but keep them unarmed and weaponry. So basically we have a club that's useless and a cypress stick that's equally useless, I think. No, cypress stick can be equipped on you. Okay. But we have a club we can sell, I guess, since none of us can really make use of it. But yeah. Man, full team. That's freaking awesome, man. Imagine if the second game started off that way. Yeah, sell this club. Make a little bit more cash. And sell the clothes here for a little bit more money. But yeah, there's some things we can do. You leave town and walk for a while, will eventually become nighttime. Monsters thrive in the darkness, so be careful if you're out during those hours. Yeah, day and night system. We do feel comfortable here in our town. That's why it's so hard to believe that the Archfiend plans on destroying our world. Well, yeah, basically. You see the island just west of the castle? No, I haven't left yet. Just see it as soon as you go to the west of the castle. Tower is called the Najimi Tower. We can go into a well. Well, that's new. Oh, and there's something down here. Huh. Welcome to the Metal King's mansion. Not much of a mansion. Looks like a little hut down there. That's a very generous person. We'll surely reward your findings. Feel incredibly safe around my husband. But, really? If I never leave him, they might even become feared by the Archfiend. Good luck with that. It's good to see you again. I collect small medals from around the world. If you collect them for me, I'll give you prizes in return. You've done some for me. Thank you, my friend. Show the medals to 1. Once you find 5 medals, I'll reward you with the spiny whip. Oh, so yeah, we have quite the collectible on our hands. As a matter of fact, if I recall, you can examine this bookcase over here and find the small metal prize list. Yeah, you find out just what you have to look forward to when you collect enough of these things. And there's 100. Wow. Quite the collectible. This game is pretty big though, so it makes sense. Okay. Speaking of, I better get out a list for that. So we need to go to our house right here. Bravo, found the medical alert. Nifty. Okay. Anything in here? Your father, Otika, was a remarkable hero. It was my son, Lin, because you're my grandchild, Lin. I believe that you too will be a great hero, just like your father. 5 more pieces. Well, every little bit helps, you know. So it's not the house. Okay. Must be this one, then. Over here's the church. Here there are bigger continents than a land in the world. That's the case? I would really like to travel the world just once before I die. Yeah, so... same deal as in the second game. Okay, so one of these we can't really get yet. Okay, so... yeah, that's all we can get for now, then. There are item shops and weapon armor shops, though. Hot lid shield. Oh, and now we can buy items in bulk. That'll be useful later. Oh, will it ever. You're the son of Brave Ortega. Oops, I'm sorry, I meant to say daughter. Your father was such an incredible man. I'm a guard. Nothing can go wrong while I'm on duty. Or the same luck for you during your travels. So, what do we have to look forward to in the shop? Let's see. The priest can wear a copper sword. That'll help. The priest is, for all practical purposes, a better version of the Prince of Canuck from the second game. Much better. Has many more options for equipment, for starters, and actually gets quite the versatile healing magic. Oh boy, and lots of MP too. So out of everything here, kind of want to save up for that copper sword, since I am pretty close to getting one. And there is 4 of us. I can't imagine the beginning battles here will be that fearsome. Okay. So yeah, graphics look a bit better. We have a slime and a raven with us riding on top of a skull. Some tells me the raven is the bigger threat here. See, don't know any spells, but we do have MP. And you're a brawler, so you wouldn't know any magic. You know heal already. We may need that. And you know blaze already, so hell yeah. Well, you're dead already. Yeah, if you target something and they die, then the spell gets wasted. 2 experience points and 5 gold. Well, oh. Fast little burgers, aren't you? Oh man, holy shit. Now it's worth noting that Blaze is not the fireball spell. It is a single target fireball. Yeah, we don't really need to use magic on these. Man. Alright. Level up. X HP rises 2 points. MP rises by 26! Holy shit! Those are the boosts increase. Strength 1, Agility 1, Stamina 1, and Wisdom 1. Louise learned Expel. Level up! HP by 2. MP by 34! God! 1 Agility, 1 Stamina, 2 Wisdom. Okay. Okay, but don't get too excited. You see, the reason that they got so much is because Wisdom basically tells you how much MP you're going to get at your next level up. Take your Wisdom, multiply it by 2, and that's what you're going to have, basically. It works the same for Stamina. Double your Stamina, and that's how much HP you have, too. So, yeah, it's pretty helpful to know that. It does sometimes round down, but... Let's see, tactic. Restore. Auto heal everyone's wounds. I love it when they do that. It would have saved me so much freaking time if they would have done that for the second title. Especially when I was doing the endgame grinding. Oh yeah, Copper Sword, man. I think Louise will definitely be taking that. So we got some money back. So yeah, we're pretty much done getting weapons for the time being. We could definitely use some armor, though. And hey, we have a free end. May as well take advantage of it. Look back, Glendus. Sausage, one sit under your feet. Your friends in two. They can stay here as well. One in one bed. Or some of them could be resting on the floor. Where's the Chine Land? Time to get up and get going. Yes, ma'am. So yeah, we got plenty of MP now for our magical needs. We have a magic spell called Recall. This is an interesting spell, but I don't really use it much. Three ravens, huh? You can also attack your own party members, which you'd think would be stupid, but it helps if you're confused. There's a new stats effect in this game. Your party members can get confused now sometimes, which will cause them to sometimes attack each other. It's a thing. But thankfully, we shouldn't have to worry about that for the foreseeable future. One enemy banish. If you expel an enemy, you don't get experience in gold, but it does treat it like instant death. So, you know, if you're interested in just getting rid of an enemy, but I like getting stuff out of mine, so. Level up! So today's level 2. HP by 25, holy shit. Strength, By 1, agility by 2? Okay. Oh my. Yeah. These are stereotypical monk, alright. High HP, low defense. None of that matters. Your hero, as being a valiant type, will always have high strength. But, like... but that's pretty much most of all it's gonna have. It's gonna be average and everything else. Well... Level up! Lynn's at level 2. HP 9, 1 MP. Well, HP is pretty good too, I guess. Because strength up by 3, 1 agility, and 4 stamina? Huh, interesting. I didn't think he got that much stamina. And plus 1 wisdom. Lynn just learned Blaze. Awesome! An attack spell. The hero learns a mixed bag when it comes to her spell casting. Alright, so... Have experience at 15 gold. Yeah, gold early on seems to be pretty good. How do I find out how much we have, though? Yeah, how do we find... Okay, you go into item, okay. 85 gold, okay. We're certainly getting there. Is it nighttime yet? Not yet, okay. Now it is. Everyone's landing up just on the floor. Hey there, Missy. Went to the saloon today. No. Well, I had a great time there today. Maybe he's having a few drinks and gazing at the moon. Oh. Wow. People, man. We're closed. Please come back again tomorrow. Oops. They made a leave. What if there's anything over here? Nothing particularly interesting. Alright. 25 gold pieces. I mean, that will be useful later. But right now, we need to actually go in here and know the guy's not blocking the way. Nothing particularly interesting was found? Found the small metal. There we go. Gotta wait till nighttime to get this. It's getting late. Is your mother worried about you? This is you have with me this late at night. Afraid of the dark, so try to fall asleep early. That way when we wake up, we completely avoided the darkness of the night. I don't think I was ever scared of the dark when I was a kid. Or at least I don't remember that being a thing. Oh, you're home late. I'm glad you're safe and sound. I'll go upstairs and get some rest. There we go. Still don't think we have enough for armor, though. I mean, I could get a shield. Alright. Yeah, it does seem pretty cost effective, although that does give me more. Well, I'll just get this for now. Sadly, it's going to be Nino who's going to be shit out of luck when it comes to major armor upgrades. Because, yeah... Hee. Level up. Louise gets 4 HP, 4 MP. 1 strength, 1 agility, 2 stamina, 2 luck, and 2 wisdom. Good stuff, yes. Level up. Nino. 4 HP and 7 MP. Wow. 1 agility, 2 stamina, 3 wisdom, and 1 luck. Nice. Level up! Tifa. HP by 3, strength by 2, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 2 stamina, and 1 luck. Alright. Have experience and 10 gold. Alright, so... Oh, when you go to the menu, it shows your gold, but if you select anything else, it doesn't. That's weird, but okay, whatever. It's easily salvageable. Yeah. This early part of the game really sets the standard for just how much more comfortable it is to actually get prepared for the game. Level up! HP rose by 8 points. 3 strength, 0 agility, 0 wisdom, 4 stamina, and 1 luck. Yeah, the hero doesn't get much in the way of MPing a lot of the time. Like, eventually she will, but she's not gonna, like, get too much, though. It's mostly strength and stamina that she tends to excel at. Just getting average gains and everything else. But, you know, whatever. Those are still important stats, and at least she excels at it, right? Now, it's worth noting, hold on, level up! HP by 2, MP by 5, 2 strength, 1 stamina, 1 luck for Louise, and 3 wisdom for Louise, alright. For every character you don't bring with you, you get more experience. Experience from enemies is actually divided amongst all characters. If normally I'm getting 6, then that means the battle would have given me 24, but each character is getting a quarter of the max. So really, if you wanted to, you could just go full solo like your father did and get all the experience for yourself. I do not recommend this. Like, you are leveling up a lot faster, and that, in essence, makes it easier for you to survive, but there is a problem with that. Most battles were not designed in a way for you not to fight them with a full team. And let's face it, your hero is only good at doing so much. I mean, right now the hero just has a blaze spell, which only does about 9 to 10 damage, which, unless the enemy has really high defense, my attack is doing that much, so really it's not that useful for her. So, yeah, that is a bit of an issue. So, can you use this? Yes, you can, Nemo. That is important. Yeah, Lentis and Tifa don't need to worry about defense so much right now, because their HP is pretty ridiculous high for this part of the game, so it's not really that big of a concern. Now, if we cross the bridge, level up. HP 3, MP 1, 1 strength, 1 agility, 2 luck, 2 wisdom. Nito learned upper. Yep. Upper is basically a weaker version of increase. It can increase defense, but only for a single ally. But it is a spell you get pretty early on, which is still better than nothing. Over here, we get to a new town. Alright, item shop. Holy water. That is actually fairy water. We have a turban, which would be useful for a class that we don't have. But, whatever. Wing of the Wither. When you walk outside of town, you might see something suspicious in the southern forest. See anything? Be sure to go check it out. Little village of Reeve. Yeah, this village is kind of important for various reasons. There's another locked door we can't get in yet. You're the new here in Atlantis. You're a woman? How do you know? No, you look like a woman anyway. Leave those bastard monsters, okay? Kill my mommy and daddy. Whimper. Oh, cool. For a woman to be fighting. Sure have a strong spirit. Yeah, this game can get kind of dark. Oh, can it ever? Heave-ho, heave-ho. No use, it's just too heavy. Really? I have a small metal under it. Dude, I can easily move that. Wow, that string will surely come in handy someday. Trouble with your real lie hand? Were you looking for the magic ball too? Why is everyone looking for that darn thing anyway? I don't know what you're talking about. Nay. So that makes 3 so far. We just need 2 more. So, last I left off, after I had to quickly tend to a family issue, we were talking to people. The thief key? I fucking wish. I don't even know what it opens. Give it the forest south of here, which connects to the TV tower. Has an old man living in a tower as the key. That's great. Yeah, I freaking wish I had that. What is with this magic ball, though? Not sure what's up with that. Oh, there is a weapon armor shop here. Oh, already getting the way of upgrades, are we? Training suit. Ooh, really? Turtle shell for Nino. Well, I can afford the training suit, so why not? Yeah, that sounds worth the money. Yeah. So yeah, we're definitely gonna need some money, man. Also, I think I'm gonna try to speed the game up just a little bit, because I have noticed by the time you get on the world map, they start moving around, things go a little bit slower than in town. So I might try to weasel my way into speeding it up just a little bit more than this. Not much, but maybe a little. Oh. Level up. 5 HP. Strength 2, 2 stamina, 3 agility, 1 wisdom, and 1 luck. Man, if I keep getting... Oh, hi! 1, 2, 3 paper helmet. Yeah, I've been doing a bit of a Dragon Quest marathon going here. Not sure when I'm going to be stopping. I forgot how much I love this series, especially the older ones. Oh shit, Nino has more HP than Louise. It always feels wrong when the mages have more HP than the clerics. I don't know, there's just something off-putting about that. You were the only person live under the Shovel Knight category? Yeah, I was doing a Shovel Knight marathon too a little while ago. I'm currently on King Knight. So, like, I was taking a break from it because some things about it were rubbing me the wrong way. But I am going to go back to it next session, probably. Because I got to the second map area. And I'm afraid to say any more than that until I know if you've played it. I don't want to spoil anything, basically. I gotta say, Plague of Shadows is currently still my favorite, followed closely by Spectre Knights. I haven't played enough of King Knight to have a strong opinion yet. I would consider you to because, quite frankly, I hate that on Twitch, you don't get to store your broadcast forever. On YouTube, you can, and that's always been a sticking point. Eventually, your broadcasts on Twitch will be deleted, which means no one can see all your past streams. And for me especially, that always pissed me off. I know you get more viewers on Twitch, but I kind of like to have my legacy content be preserved. Ooh, we have a new enemy, Horny Hair. They're not that big of a threat, really. They hit a little harder than the birds, and that's about it. They give a decent amount, though. But yeah, like I was saying, YouTube is definitely more preferable to Twitch in that department. Just keep in mind that YouTube's policies have gotten a bit tyrannical over the years when it comes to what you're allowed to really put on here compared to Twitch. For the most part, though, I've been able to get away with a lot. I'm surprised that my Nintendo things have not been really targeted all that much in the past. Because at first I heard Nintendo was very, what would be the word for this? Just very eager to go after people, but I haven't experienced that myself. And it's not that they don't know about it, because, when I was doing Let's Plays a long time ago, they were targeted by Nintendo. Yeah, when it comes to revenue, that's kind of lame. But, I mean, it does make sense, but it's still kind of lame. I'm honestly surprised YouTube hasn't done that yet. Because YouTube are the people I would have expected to do that shit. But no, not yet. Alright, so... don't quite have enough money for that yet. Thing is, you don't really need all the best armor to survive in this game. This game is actually pretty easy, at least at first, so you can get away with a lot here. I'm probably going to go ahead and try to tackle the next dungeon area, because I know I can survive at this level. Like level 4? Level 4 or 5 is more than enough here. Just make sure you get a decent amount of defense for a mage if you have one, and you should be good. I mean, I have plenty of healing. That's not going to be a problem. Alright, so... there's a secret area right here. We can go downstairs. The one problem this game has is finding tiny metals that are in dungeons. And we have some anteaters with some very dark red eyes. Shit, man. Going all demonic here, are we? Oh, I can't one-shot you guys with everybody. Oh, shit. I mean, they're still not a big threat, but still, wow. I'm surprised that Louise was able to do that. 12 experience, 18 gold, though. Fuck. Opens it up as a chest and got some gold. I want gold! Okay, so, we need to get ourselves a map out. Oh shit. And I don't know where to find maps for these. Okay, so... certainly gonna have to look into that. Preferably without pressing caps lock. What the fuck? I said without pressing caps lock. Alright. So I think this I might have them. Dungeon and tower maps? Yeah, let's go with that. Shit, what's this place called? Oh, no, Najumi Tower. Yeah, that helps. Oh yeah, this map's gonna be wonderful, okay. Okay. So, actually following the map though is going to be tricky since I need to look very closely at the letters. Shit. Oh, I see. Ooh. Yeah, this map's gonna be all kinds of confusing, isn't it? Okay, so if I'm reading the map correctly though, I go down, deal with another battle. Oh right, I meant to do the speed up more, didn't I? Shit. Really wish I did that so this could go faster, but... level up! Some HP by 4, MP by 3. 5 strength, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, and 2 stamina. Nice. Oof. Yeah, that's quite a level, man. And they're really going to town on me, it looks like. Oh well. I'll try to increase the speed up when I get back. Yeah, I don't think there's any more in that cave area, so we're here. In a tower. Oh, we have some adversaries here. Oh, God. Oh, my. Can we get rid of these guys, please? Level up! HP by 7, MP by 8. Yeah, that helps. 1 strength, 1 agility, 3 wisdom, 3 stamina, 2 luck. Louise learned speed up. Neat. Yes. Speed up does exactly what it says on the tin. It speeds you up, making you act faster in battle. For a healer, that is kind of useful. Okay. That says E. But where does it take me? I don't know. It's hard to figure out where that takes you. Really? L? No, never mind. That is an E. I just have I'm having trouble seeing it. Okay. Prefer since I've had a customer. Welcome to the inn. Really? An inn? Here? I'll take it. I can spam magic as much as I want in here then. Yeah, that's certainly nice to have. Just saying. So the only path I can really take right now is over here. And that takes me to... over here. Right, okay. Whew. Okay, yes. Definitely gonna be spamming magic like crazy in here. Because they're constantly throwing me into dangerous groups. Oh. Level up! You know, it gets 1 HP and 12 MP. Holy crap. Yep, goes decrease. 1 strength, 1 agility, 1 stamina, 5 wisdom, and 4 luck. Learned Ice Bolt. This is a new spell. Very useful one, in fact. It does very heavy ice damage to 1 target, doing way more damage than Blaze. It costs more MP to use, though. 40 gold pieces. It could be better, but... Anyways, let's see. We have a couple of choices to go upstairs here. So I need stair G. Aha! So, if I go up here... Chest! With a small metal. Excellent. That's what I was after, first and foremost. And just looking at things here... There's only one more chest to worry about. Alright, so... I'm guessing I have to go down the other upstairs. The experience and 9 gold. Alright. Go this way. Alright. Oh, and we have some trick moss here too. Fuck. I think these can cast blind on you. Yeah, that's pretty powerful, right? Well, it costs 3 MP to use, too. Love it. Love it, love it. Quick experience, 23 gold. Well, I'm getting a lot of experience in gold in here, but man... Lots of tough enemies to deal with. Thankfully, this place isn't super oppressively long. Good thing, too. Thank God we have 4 people to work with. Can you imagine if we didn't? Experience 22 gold. Land up in the chest. Found the wing of the wyvern. Neat. Babbles? Oh shit. I don't have any antidotes. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Kill, kill, kill. Now. Good. Level up! HP by 6 points? Strength by 1. 3 agility, 3 stamina, and 1 luck. All the levels can't be zingers, but still. And we're at the end! Go over here and look here. We found the Tomboy book. Interesting. Dozing off. Finally, Lynn, you've come. My dreams have told me that I should hand this key over to you. Please accept it? Well, if I don't want it. Guess they were just dreams after all. Lynn gets the thief key. Wait, Lynn, there exist books that are capable of changing your personality. Find one, I'd recommend reading it. Continue on your way, Lynn. Went back to sleep. So, did we just know each other for some reason? I mean... seems like everyone just knows us by proxy. Yeah, now that we're back here, we have the thief key. That's kind of important. Now we just have some weak slimes. Of experience and 18 gold. Yes, now that we have the thief key, these doors open way to 2 more chests. Found the agility seed. Guess who's getting that? Found the wooden helmet. Well, alright. I mean, who all can make use of that? My healer can. Absolutely, I'll give that to you. Wait a moment. Let me see something here. Oh yeah. For some reason I was thinking you could adjust the battle message speed. I don't think you can. I think everything is just tied to normal gameplay speed. In this game, anyway. Yeah, and it's tied as fast as it can go, so that sucks. Well, I'm going to have to do something about that. So yeah, we have places that we can explore now that we have the Thieves' Key. Well, I mean, we certainly have more money than we used to. Back, Lynn. Why don't you sit down and rest your feet? Gotta get up and going. This is... And yes, I do know that they are planning on doing a huge remaster of Dragon Quest III at some point. Not sure when it's releasing. And I am fascinated by it. I'd have to see more on what the final experience is going to be for people, though, because I am well familiar with being hyped for a game coming from them only to be disappointed once I've actually seen it all the way. So, yeah, I'm just gonna stay hoping for the best there. I'm still down one small medal. There is things we can do here. Like, now that we have the Thieves' Key. For example, we can use it to get in here. I've served a Castle Hand for over 10 years now. I always dreamed of becoming a scholar, but failed my entrance exam. They've done better if I would have read the smart book. Okay, so you're giving a hint about books. Okay, I've talked to you already. Can't quite get in there yet, but we can get in here. Break the seal on the trouble door with the magic ball. Supposedly, the old man who created the magic ball lives in Reeve. Huh. Ooh, yes. We have 5. We duel. Awesome. Okay, I'm looking at the small medal list here. Yeah, that's where I find that one. Okay, I think I know what the 6th one is. But before we go for that one, let's exchange the medals we've gotten so far. Collect medals around the walls. I'll hang on to those for you. I think this is almost round up to 5. This is up this spiny whip. It's a powerful weapon. I'm giving it to the hero. It's not only a powerful weapon, but has a unique effect, too. An effect we have not seen in the series up to this point. We gotta parry everyone else. Yes, it will actually attack a group of enemies with its weapon strike. That is awesome. It does, the damage weakens for every additional enemy it hits, but being able to attack a group of enemies with your weapon is amazing. This is the first game to bring that up as a concept. And it's aged pretty well, honestly. So now, with a magic key, we can enter this person's house. Found a wisdom seed. Yeah, I definitely am giving them to win this. Being a warrior's daughter, she isn't extremely high in the wisdom department, so every little bit will help here. Okay, can that copper sword be used with anybody? Nope. Okay, time to sell it then. Oh, hello. Yes? Wait, who are you? Plus, if I lock the door, so how'd you get in here anyway? Oh my, that's the thief key. Wait, what? You're Ortega's child. I see, so legend continues. If that's the case, then I have something for you. Lindis took the magic ball. Take the ball to the lake cave, which is east of here. The ball will break the seal block in the portal. If you say so. Nothing there. And nothing there, okay. Thought I'd check. Huh. Huh. I don't think this is going to be helping enough. Just having screenshots for it. Let's see. No, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Okay, so we got 5 so far and got an awesome weapon for it, but now we need to go to the small shrine, which I believe is east of here. Oh my god, why? Oh, thank god for the whip. Level up!
If Chris comes out, will you tell him if he needs anything to call me? I'm going to drop that stuff off to Tammy.
Okay. Level up! Next HP by 4, MP by 5, Strength by 6, Agility by 1, Stamina by 2. Leather Surge heal, awesome. Louise, level up. 1 HP, 4 MP, 2 Strength, 1 Agility, 1 Stamina, 3 Wisdom, 3 Luck. Okay, so getting real tired of the babble showing up. I'm just saying, man. The Sting Wasp, I believe, can paralyze you. Level up! HP 5, MP 4. 1 Agility, 3 Wisdom, 2 Stamina, 5 Luck. Oh my god, you two are still neck and neck here. I do not approve of this. Okay, at least I don't think the babbles can show up over here. Okay, so yeah, let's heal up and let's buy us a few antidotes. That sounds like it's going to be very helpful, especially with how often we're running into these bitches. Now, methyl herbs have become cheaper, and antidotes have become a little more expensive. They've essentially trade prices, which I suppose makes some amount of sense. You don't need antidotes as often as medical herbs, so it makes sense that one would be more expensive than the other. Also, there's something I haven't demonstrated yet. Let's do that. I will save state first. We got our Wing of the Wyvern. But now we get to choose where we warp to. Oh, thank God for that. That's something I've missed. Oh, that makes travel so damn convenient in the series going forward. Oh my God, that's so useful. But yeah, let's get about 8 antidote herbs and just put them in our nice little bag. That sounds great. We also have a couple that Lindis has been holding on to for a little bit that I kind of forgot about, but also I need to sell that copper sword. Alright, so yeah, that's so nice that we can do that now. No longer have to worry about inventory space, man. It's a thing of the past now. Sort of. When we get to Dragon Warrior 4, that's gonna rear its ugly head a little bit, since the version we're playing is the NES version, back before the bag was a thing yet. But I don't think you're gonna need to worry too much about that game, and I'll explain why when we get to it. Yeah, let's do something about the speed up here. Yeah, battles are a bit slow. I actually forgot about that with this game. Let's try it on 6.0. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a bit better. I hope town traveling isn't going to be too slow, though. Not really, no. This one.
I'm taking the stuff to Tammy. I'll be back.
So what are you taking? Alright. So, we got ourselves some antidotes. Got a shiny new weapon. Got the magic ball, which we're apparently going to need for stuff. I kind of would like more armor. So much of it is expensive, though. Oh, the turtle shell armor. That's... yeah, we need that. Mages don't get much in the way of good armor, so when something does show up, you want to take advantage of it. As for other things here, Chain Sickle's a new weapon type, but like, it's only very minor and it costs a lot. I think rather than just getting 4 more power, I think I'd rather go for defense at this point. Yeah, leather hat for my mage sounds nice. Yeah, definitely nice. Alright. Leather armor for the healer sounds like it might be a good idea. She is my healer after all. Making sure she stays nice and healthy is important. Plus, they don't have as much HP as my other 2 characters, so... yeah, it's just more important to see that they're covered as much as possible. And I almost have enough for leather hat for my heroine, so... I could do that. Since we have so much more defense now, I don't feel as questionable about coming over here and sticking around for a bit. Level up! I still have HP up by 3. Strength by 3, agility by 4, skill by 2, wisdom by 1. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, you might notice that even though she has lots of wisdom, well, 8, she's not getting 4 MP. I mean, she's not getting 16 MP, though. Classes that don't use magic do not have MP. Sort of. There is a catch to that, but I will get into that later on. But yeah, Tifa's not gonna get any MP since she doesn't use magic. So it doesn't matter if she has wisdom or not, unfortunately. Luck is a very important stat. It affects how often you critical hit, and it affects the likelihood of a treasure chest dropping from an enemy that gives you stuff. Because that has carried over. It is a lot more rare to happen, though, starting with this game. Onwards, luck literally will play a part in the drop rate now. And you typically need a lot of it. We're talking... all your character's luck gets pulled together, and that total amount is put into a calculation. And let me just say, until your grand total of luck is to about 100 or so, you're not gonna have a very good likelihood of getting drops. You'll be lucky if you see any. Though there is an exception to this. Hi, healer. Don't think you're gonna be a threat. No, not really. Die. So yeah, let's go ahead and see. I came over here for a reason. Oh right. Well, I'll rest up while we're here. Now that I've done that, let me talk some more about classes that we aren't using. Okay, so here's the gist of it. Warriors are basically just like the Prince of Midenhall from Dragon Warrior 2. He deals a lot of damage, has lots of HP, can use all the heaviest weapons and armor, but he does not use spells. He or she is effective, I guess. However, I prefer fighters, because fighters are speedier than warriors and typically get out faster. They do not need a lot of upkeep since their abilities are more natural. You don't have to buy a lot of heavy weapons and armor because they just naturally gain lots of strength to make up for the difference. Especially if they have a good personality, which they do. Tifa does. So I find it's just a lot easier to maintain them. Plus, you're going to find that fighters have a natural increased chance for critical hits later on. As they, the level they're at directly corresponds to a crit bonus. You won't notice it much early on, but you're going to be glad you have them if they're in the high levels. Level 30 to 40 fighter gets critical hits quite often, and it's very helpful, especially with high strength. Crits also ignore defense, which is good if you're ever fighting any metal creatures, like the metal slime or the metal babble. So that's also nice to have. Warriors don't really get to take advantage of that. But they are still a pretty effective unit, all the same. Especially because of their high defense. Fighters rely more on their high HP than high defense. They're usually better against enemies that use a lot of magic, as opposed to enemies that hit physically hard. Where the warriors are the opposite. They ward off physical blows more often, but they kind of suck more when enemies are magic proficient. So I prefer fighters. But then we have the dealer. They don't really have powerful weapons and armor, but they gain high HP. And they actually gain special skills that directly are used to make lots of money, or are that deal with the trade. Like being able to summon shops, hiring units to actually do damage during fights. You know, it's a very unique class in terms of making money a lot. After battles, they can also gain a little extra money after battles on rare occasions. So if money is what you're really after, then the dealer could be good for you. The Jester is a very awful class. They gain bad stats all around, and you cannot control them during fights. They will just randomly do whatever they want. It is actually, the higher more they level, the more they learn tricks to goof off with. It is really dangerous to have a Chester as you're in your early lineup, and I wouldn't really recommend them anyway. However, there is one good thing about the Chester, which I will be talking about later, since it plays into a spot we haven't been to yet. The Thief is a very useful class. It doesn't get super amazing stats, nor can it use the heaviest weapons and armor. But it does gain very useful abilities that are about finding items. They will let you know if there are treasures within an area. They have a magic map ability, which will, or map magic, that will tell you if there's an invisible item in your vicinity, and if so, where it is. And after battles, they have a 3 times the chance, depending on their lock stat, of actually getting an item to show up after a battle to a treasure chest. Very useful. And the more thieves you have in your party, the more that drop rate increases. More on that later. So yeah, all of them, Jester aside, have their pros and cons. The Jester is almost nothing but cons, but it does have one use, which I will be talking about later. Still, you know, I'm fine with the party we've got. It's typically one of the more balanced ones, and it's the one I usually start with, just so I have an easy time at first. Because, yeah... Let me just say that, the game may not be all that difficult so far, but the game does escalate pretty quick once we get to the next major part of the world. And then it's not unrealistically hard, but it can be a little bit challenging. So I do want to come prepared for it. The problem is that at this point I've got most of the best stuff already. Okay. I have the 2 things right now. This would actually give me the most in terms of defense. Alright, and now we are virtually broke here. Well, the traveling clothes gave me a little bit back. How much does this cost? 80. Yeah, it wouldn't take me long to get enough money for that. That'll be the last thing we really need. So... Nine experience points and 15 gold. Yep, there it is. Do not close up shop just yet. So yeah, that's gonna be very nice. Now another thing with the fighter is that you might notice they're getting a respectable amount of defense, yet all they have is a training suit on. Yeah, most of their defense is naturally gained from their agility stat. Take agility and cut it by half, and that's how much natural defense I'm getting right now, I think. Hold on. Let me test that theory. Yeah. Yeah, that is indeed the truth here. So yeah, and because thieves, I mean not thieves, but fighters and thieves really, get such decent agility from their levels, they're going to be getting a lot of defense that way. Tifa actually has more than Lindis right now, despite her having a lot of armor on right now. Very useful, that. Agility also makes it to where you can hit faster during fights, which can also be very useful. Don't be surprised if your fighter by endgame has about proportionate defense than everyone else, even though they have like some of the best armor in the game. It's not really something that you need to be concerned about. there's a reason why fighters are usually really freaking valued in the world of Dragon Quest III. And let's just say that future games tend to still hold them in pretty high regard, being one of the better characters to play as in those games. Yeah, there's a good reason for that. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go heal up one last time at the free end. And we're gonna get a move on. Well, that was a thing. Didn't mean to go in there. Okay, so Lindis could probably handle the anteaters. Let's have you guys go after these little pieces of shit. Well, there's a shrine. I believe that's the place we need to be, actually. What are the turns points and 20 gold? Yep, this is where we need to be. Yay, small medal. We have number 6. Wing of the Wyvern. Okay, cool. Whips and boomerangs? You gonna read it? Sure would. Whips and boomerangs can strike multiple enemies at once. Whips and damage one enemy group, while boomerangs will damage the entire field. If they are weaker than your sword, their multi-strike is really effective. Damn straight they are. You possess the magic ball? No. Oh, then you should probably go back to the village of Rave. Then take it to the Cave of Enticement. You'll find the cave near the Eastern Spring. Well, we have the magic ball, so... Okay, so... we are here. Stairway is sealed off by a stone wall. Magic ball could destroy the wall, though. Okay. This is the place with the magic ball next to the wall. Okay. So it's a bomb. Got it. Could have just called it the magic bomb. This is the Cave of Enticement. Okay. What's this? What's the chest? I think it's written on the lid. For whoever finds this, I present this map to you. Press the R button to view the map, press it again to zoom in. Find this to be helpful. Then this obtains the world map. Neat. We have the world map. Awesome. Okay, so it's map time. Okay, to get these maps out. Dungeon and tower maps. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything here. So this would be... Evo Temptation? Yes, okay. The problem is I have to pump up the size of these maps to see anything. Alright. Okay. So, going up into the right is not going to do me any good. Ooh, it's a good thing I have the map for this, otherwise this would be very much a pain in the ass to figure out. Okay. Okay, this thing would be right here. We want to go over here. And over here. Treasure. Found the antidote herb. Hey, hey, I have practically unlimited storage. It doesn't matter. Ant pears. Stronger versions of the anteaters already. Alright. I am not concerned. Level up. Louise, 4 HP, 8 MP. 1 strength, 1 agility, 3 wisdom, 2 stamina, 2 luck. Learn surround. Yeah, I mean, sometimes can have its uses, but okay, so have you... Oh, magicians. Now you guys might actually be a threat. You have a respectable amount of HP too. Okay, at least you went after Tifa. So you can tank a few hits. Level up. Lynn gets 5 HP, 2 MP, 5 strength, 2 agility, 3 stamina, 1 wisdom, 1 luck. Learn expel. Whoop-de-doo. Bravo, you found the sacred knife? Interesting. Ooh, nice upgrade for you, yes. Damn. Okay. Ooh, I got a critical head. Is it with Tifa? Yep, sure was. Good going. Level up. 1 HP, 5 MP. 1 strength, 1 agility, 1 stamina, 2 wisdom, 2 luck. And now we go over here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's amazing how quick you go through these places when you don't get lost. Taking I'm sure the babbles die. Oh, they know the sleep spell, bitches. Thankfully, they don't hit very hard. We have to experience at 48 gold. Really? And we're at the other side now. Ooh, and I see a new castle. $12 gold. Yeah, ends are far more generous in this game. 3 gold for each character? Yes. Full Moon Herb. That cures paralysis. It's true that the Arching Aramis is playing conquering of the world? Yes, Your Highness, it is totally unknown to the world of man, which totally explains why everyone I talk to seems to know about him. Well, you need to get out more. I would like to help you, but you are a foreigner. Wouldn't want to upset this country's king. Wow. Is xenophobic much? Jeez. So the Archfiend is planning to destroy the world. I'm not sure what to believe anymore. Well, I knew a king that didn't even think people knew about him, so I don't know, man. Alright, what do you got for sale? We found a sacred knife already. I'm guessing that's the magic knife, just renamed. It's good for Nino. Okay, so the chain sickle and the iron spear. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good weapon. For Louise especially. It's pretty pricey though. Shell armor, chainmail, bronze shield. Yeah, we're gonna need some money. On that front, there is a couple ways you can get it. Iron apron. This is good for the merchant, I believe. Same thing with the turban. But since we don't have one, it's not important. Alright. Alright then. Okay. Here we go. So, who's up for some gambling? Only monsters are allowed to fight in this ring. Where from here are ya? Well, then won't you make some fast cash and some good memories while you're here in Romilly? If you'd like to watch the match, then you should go place your bets at the counter. Shh, please be quiet. Try to concentrate. Haha, I'm unstoppable. This is it. Do your thing. Damn it, trying to talk to you, man. I don't think it's going my way today. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and let's talk about this. The exciting monster arena. Just where you place your bets on. Correctly, you might win a lot of gold. Might being the key word here. Each bet placed will cost you 60 gold pieces. Would you like to place a bet? I recommend playing this in an emulator and using save states, otherwise you're not going to get very far here. Okay, so you basically have to bet on one monster that's going to be fighting a battle royale. If the one you bet on wins, you make money. If not, then you lose and you have to try again. This almost feels rigged at times. Alright. And yeah, I lost. Usually, the lower the payout, the more likely they win, but it's not a guarantee at all. Let's see. Is it a guarantee or... Nope, okay. Let us obtain 180 pieces of gold. Now, in the Game Boy Color version, you could do what's called storing your bet, to where you could actually multiply your winnings for each victory you actually get right. I remember I did that a lot when I last played the Game Boy Color version, just so I would have a lot of money to buy stuff. Because, like, stuff gets very pricey. Really quickly, in fact. And, oh boy. Monsters may periodically give out a lot of money, but it's never enough to keep up with the most expensive equipment. Remember, you have, like, an extra person than usual to buy for, and I'm looking at with the fighter here, but, like, if I had a warrior instead, that'd be like 4 people I'd have to maintain. Everything's freaking expensive. It's not exactly easy to do so. Especially when you're trying to not over level to the point of insanity. Which can easily happen in this game. Oh, believe me, it can. I mean, it's still faster than the alternative. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, when you see this happen, the odds of these guys winning compared to the Caterpillar is not likely. I've had it happen before, but it took a lot of resets. Yeah. So, is there anything I can afford with the money I've got right now? Anything for her? Nope, nothing for Nino. Especially not the defense line. That sucks. Alright. Louise it is then. have many metals we can get here. Just gotta find where. Yeah, whatever. Mr. Xenophobia. Hard part. Huh. Well, I mean... Now, certain items you equip can change your personality. Worldly. Is that a good personality or not? Hold on. Just in case. So it's vitality and strength themed. Okay. I mean, it's not going to hurt her stat build, so I'll take it. Alright, so... we need to do some more exploring in town, though. Small metal! Haha! Yes. Fuck. Where's my guide? Where's my freaking guide, people? What, is it gone? Oh, I went off of it. Of course I did. On the ground. Okay, now I might actually need the pictures. Oh, okay. This one's cleverly hidden. It's actually near the castle entrance right here. Yep. Yeah, that is sneaky as hell. Who would think to look there? Okay, so... wait. Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, I thought I was missing a small metal, but it's right there. Let's clean up my items. Store all of your unequipped items in the bag. Yeah, let's do that. So I can keep track of stuff here. Yeah, 3 small metals. Got some things to sell. Like the cypress stick. Neat. So we need 2 more. Alright. So Bobby, come here, boy. So you guys hail from Alien Hand, don't you? I could tell right away. Glad you could tell that. Alright. No one else to talk to, so let's go in the castle. You're the one from Alien Hand, aren't you? We're expecting you. You have? Seeing to see what your arrival. Okay, but just wait a moment because... okay. You need to actually check right here. For another hen, small metal. Again, why would you check this stuff? Like, do you really expect people to check every single panel everywhere in the game just in case there's a hidden small metal? It's not fair. Ugh. Okay, this next one we can't actually get yet, so... we've got all of them we can for the moment. Alien, we welcome you. Let me listen to the wind's whisper. Would you like me to tell you what it's saying? No! Fine, then don't. Well, I insulted him. Right to the west of Kazov lies the massive Champagne Tower. Okay. So, there's people we haven't talked to. Where are they? Oh, here we go. Numbness will heal on its own if you're patient, but a full moon will heal it right away. Yeah, it's not exactly the type of thing that just disappears from battle when it occurs, but it does wear off. It can be annoying though, especially during a boss fight. There seems to be a lot more monsters in this area than when I first arrived. They're very tough monsters in the east. If I were you, I'd head to the north first to get some more experience. Yeah, the map here is pretty open-ended, and you can end up in areas that are way tougher than you'd expect. So docked on my way here from Kasaf to drop all my goods. Safe now, but my business is ruined. Sigh. Yeah, that's the risk of traveling, man. What's down here? Oh, I see treasure, but... yeah, that's a pretty big door. Don't think we're going to be doing anything about that for a while. Okay, yeah, I've talked to you. Sounds like something fun, but that hasn't changed since it became the king. We're in a lot of trouble. But choosy ticket. Oh yeah, I'm moving into that later, trust me. Then browse through the books on the shelf. Found the cheater guide. Yeah, that one gives you a very luck-based personality, which isn't really useful for us right now. Okay. Okay, so I've talked to you guys already. Fuck, I don't have the thing up. Okay. Oh, quiet. Alright. Sorry, I had to go tend to something real quick. I've been having a lot today, actually. Truth be told, though, there's not too much we can do that isn't leveling up. Oh, don't you two look fancy. Please listen to our king's humble request. Alright. First, though, let's talk to the lovely queen here. The Land is a beautiful place that's full of wonderful people. I think I prefer the Game Boy Color translation where she said, and the hearts of its people must also be beautiful. That sounds a little bit better, honestly, but whatever. Welcome, I've heard about what happened to Ortega. Lynn needs experience, Tiva needs experience, Louise does, Anita does. I have a favor to ask of you. Oh crap. Kandar stole our golden crown and has given the kingdom with it. But you're wearing a crown. Please help us get back and recognize you the true hero in this. Really? I need to prove myself? Fuck you. Seriously. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, at this point, we're gonna have to definitely be doing some fighting. The problem is that, compared to the nice enemies that were in the dungeon, these enemies aren't quite so simple to deal with. And as I'm sure you're gonna be finding out very soon, yeah, poison sword is gonna soon become more of a standard. Thankfully you didn't use your poison breath on me, that would have been terrible. Oh, I did get poisoned actually from something. Fuck. Yeah, they were pretty tough, and they're not giving hardly more than anything else. That's unfortunate. Oh, good thing I have that going for me. Amara's Magicians and a Venom Toad. Yeah, the Venom Toad I'm actually the most concerned about. I will get rid of the Magician though. Yeah, the Amara's is only really cause sleep, which... But yeah, enemies here aren't... Oh my god. Yeah, you can definitely see what the issue here is. Yeah, let's go back in here. Are there enemies in here? No. Yeah, I think I'm actually... Oh, you know to sleep, you bitch. Yeah, these guys don't poison in here. I think I'm actually better off. Level up! HP 8. Strength 2, Agility 2, Stamina 4, Wisdom 1, Luck 1. Nice! Yeah, Tifa's the HP queen right now. Holy shit, man. Yeah, the Empires really are not that dangerous. Now with the kind of defense both my mages have. Oh, Babbles are in here? Really? Well, so much for my plan. Although, to be fair, still think I'd rather deal with them over the other things. For one thing, they don't show up near as often. Oh, you little prick. Well, this don't stay asleep long. I don't get quite as much gold, but the battles are easier to deal with. I don't have to deal with poison near as often either. Also, with as much healing as I've got, I don't really even need to worry about going back to the inn very often. I mean, I may as well use my magic, since I have it and all. I better drop a chest! It's just a medical herb. Damn. Level up! HP by 4 points. Strength up by 1, Agility by 2, Stamina by 2, Luck plus 2. Learn Sap. You know the defense spell I had in Dragon Quest 2? Well, this is a slightly weaker version of it. Only hits one person, but to make up for it, it also saps defense way more effectively. You see, in Dragon Quest 2, you can only use it up to twice, and it would have brought their defense to 0. It's not quite as effective here, but it can be stacked. The more you use it, the more it affects the enemies. It will eventually take all the other defense away to where they have 0. And very few things are immune to it, so that's nice. Very nice spell to have, especially for boss encounters. Alright. So, okay, cool. I didn't get poisoned. Level up. HP 5, MP 1, Strength 5, Agility 1, Stamina 2. Learn to return, really? Yes. What does it cost? 8. It's pretty steep compared to what it was in Dragon Quest 2, but hey, whatever. Alright, so I have a bit more money to work with now. Let's see. Yeah, Iron Spear is sounding like a pretty good deal here. Very good for Louise. Yeah, compared to the Prince of Canuck, the priest class character gets a lot of good weaponry throughout the game, making it a pretty good secondary fighter. That just so happens to have some pretty powerful healing and MP. As a matter of fact, I'd say the healers, you're probably best all-arounder. You get decently good at damage, powerful with good healing, can do some good debuffs every now and then. Really good shit. You're going to be really depending on the cleric for a lot here. Alright, so... Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, you're not really that big of a threat, especially now that I have a brand spanking new spear on my priestess. That essentially has given us 3 extremely powerful attackers right now. Yeah. I didn't know you would send that many against me. Level up! P2 and P3. Strength 1, agility 1, wisdom 1, and 1, luck 3. Learns Fireball. Still the 2 L's this time. So if I have Blaze, then what's so important about having Fireball? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, but it does. This time, Fireball is a weaker version of Fire Bane. It hits a group of enemies. Even though I'm having trouble showing that off. They're Mocha Herb, really. Okay. Okay. I need to be able to show this off, people. There we go. Yeah, decently powerful. in this game, it's a lot closer in power to Inferno's. Very nice. Damn it. Damn it. At least it doesn't happen as often in here. Wasn't that time, surprisingly. Okay, now you guys are just spiting me. Level up! HP up by 8, strength by 1, agility by 3, stamina by 3, wisdom 1, luck 4. Really? Luck by 4? Wow, that's pretty efficient. Alright, so... Oh, come on, stop. Alright, let's see, what's next? Sadly, there is no gold card in this, by the way. Oh, I guess I didn't have one yet. Alright, so... really, yeah, we're pretty much caught up on that. So yeah. We're pretty decked out for the time being, though that only helps so much. It doesn't feel like we're very far, and we're not, but don't look at my level and think that I am being really high level or anything, because I'm not. Not really. Oh yeah. Leveling in general is far more rebalanced than anything else. You see, in Dragon Warrior 1, you could only really go up to level 30. I didn't have to be that high, but you could if you wanted to. In 2, they upped the levels to 50 for your main hero, 45 for your secondary one, and level 35 for the princess. Starting with this game and onwards, though, the level cap has been raised to a max level of 99. It's not practical for you to ever get that high, but you can if you want to aim for that. All that being said, I will say this right now. This game has probably some of the most all-around game balance in the whole series. Nothing feels too easy, far from it, but nothing ever feels too unreasonable either. I have yet to play a Dragon Quest title that has retained the perfect balance of not being too easy or too hard. Something that the series really struggles with, because some games feel pretty simplistic if you know how to play them, and some of them just feel so damn easy you can almost play them on autopilot. And the games just seem to struggle with that a lot. It's not anything that hurts the games much, but it is an observation I've noticed. The fact that the game designers really struggle with that. Especially when it comes to trying to keep the game from being too unreasonable. Just to spoil it a little early, I feel that Dragon Quest VI is the one that really feels the most bipolar when it comes to its difficulty. Either some bosses will kick your ass so hard you will almost be in tears, or the game will be so easy, almost you get to a certain point, that you can basically just sleepwalk through the whole game. Until you get to the final boss anyway, but that's neither here nor there. But yeah, that can be a bit of an issue. Ugh. I do think I'm going to be stopping for now, though, because I am getting a bit tired. I really was trying to aim for being Dragon Quest II earlier, and I did. It didn't actually take as long as I thought it was going to, even getting all those levels done. And I also did not think I was going to be finishing Mega Man 04 either. Seriously, that impressed me, how quickly I managed to finish the rest of that. I was like, holy crap. That's just kind of amazing. Wait, was there something I was supposed to show off? Something I was supposed to show off at 04. Thinking. There was... No, wait, I did manage to show that off. Never mind. And yes, I know people probably are going to say, ooh, what about ZX and Advent? Don't just put it on hold. It's part of the series. Yes, I'm well aware it is, but truth be told, I am feeling a bit of burnout. It's not that I don't consider it part of the series or anything, but I need a freaking break. Zeroes 1 to 4, playing them back to back like I was. Ugh, I can't stand it. Yeah, I can't stand finishing the series right now. It's not that I didn't enjoy the games, far from it, but you need to understand that I can only do it for so long. Which is another big reason I'm kind of nervous about approaching some series that have a lot of sequels to them. I know Dragon Quest is also one of them, but at least most of these games are fairly short in length. We don't get some really huge ones. We did some really huge games until Dragon Quest V. Really, like... Dragon Quest from 1 to 4 keep themselves to a pretty small length, I will say. Nothing too extravagant. Dragon Quest 5, 6, and 7, though, especially... Oh, those games are long. However, after I probably finish off the first 4 games, I'll probably take a break from the series too, before I start tackling Dragon Quest 5's. Dragon Quest 5 to 8. I'll be tackling them in probably games of 4. Because I don't think that'll be too unreasonable, and I'll be playing something else in the meantime. And I do need to go back and finish King's Knight. Okay, so, yeah, I pretty much gotta stop for now. Dragon Quest 3 is a bit lengthy compared to the second, but not so huge that it will delve into the 40 or 50 hour gameplay times or anything. I did mention this earlier, but Dragon Quest 4, man, do I have issues with that one. But we'll see. I refuse to play the DS version again. I played that once and finished all the way through. I told myself I would never play it again. I will say that up front. And any port that's like it, I will also ignore completely. I say fuck it. I do not like that one. It sucks. Like, the translation is literally... Like, my eyes were virtually bleeding from trying to read some of that bad translation. Oh my god. What the hell were they thinking with that shit? You know, I may not have cared for any of the DS translations coming around this time, but 4 had it the fucking worst. I swear, some of the translation for this, I swear they were doing it on purpose, just for it to be as quirky as possible. And it hurt. I swear. I wasn't even familiar with the NES version by this point. I had only emulated a little bit of it and didn't get very far. But like, man, even knowing nothing about this game, I still could not stand what they did to this. Nothing felt natural. The dialects made no fucking sense. The wording of the translation felt wooden as all hell. Some of the character interactions felt forced. The darker moments of Dragon Quest IV, as I came to understand, were heavily made more comedic. Because God help us, we can't handle a little drama in our Dragon Quest. Perish the thought. No, they completely ruined that. And not only that, but certain characters were completely changed due to the dialect changes, to the point of making one main character, the Princess Elena, I believe her name was, and made her into a complete moron, like a complete ignorant, dumbass moron in the new translation, which was totally not the intention of the original game, in the slightest. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, yeah, having been familiar with the NES version, having played through it twice, once playing through it with all the way for the first time and seeing what the difference was, and then doing it again when I was streaming it for a friend, I was like, no, I will never play the DS version again. After seeing just how badly they butchered this, never. Like, it's one thing if it was just trying to be a little more comedic, because, you know, that's what the games try to do nowadays. Let's play everything up for humor. But, like, no. This was insufferably offensive, what they did to Dragon Quest IV. I will never respect them for it. I know people who were big fans of Dragon Quest IV that desperately tried to like this game, because it is a modern port that gave a lot of quality of life improvements. And sure, it might have done that, but I don't care. I cannot go back to that. It's kind of like how it's hard for me to go back to that game called Ni no Kuni, Rise of the White Witch. It's hard for me to go back to that game. I was getting into it for a while, but man, the bad punny jokes in that game drove me away from it. I swear they overdid it with that game. I couldn't stand that. I got about 15 hours in, and then I said to my friend, Myth, I can't do this. Like I said, I can't play this anymore. It's a fun game, but man, if I have to put up with another really bad joke from this animal sidekick character, then I am so gonna be fucking done. And then it happened, and she was on call at the time. I said, fuck it, fuck you, I am done with this shit. And I immediately turned it off, and she was like, wow, you really meant it. I said, yes, I swear, I cannot stand this anymore. I cannot stand it. Why the hell do these stupid developers these days keep doing this shit? I don't need a freaking pun thrown at my face every other few seconds. Let me enjoy the story to these games. When did it ever stop being enjoyable to have a serious story? Why do they keep throwing really overly comedic storylines at us? It's not necessary, I swear. She said, I know, calm down. I get why you're upset. It's like, ugh. She said, to be fair, I kind of get it. Like she said, that's kind of also why I was never really into Dragon Quest, because the only ones I was ever familiar with were the more modern ones that basically, that you say have really dropped the ball heavily on its content, basically wanting to treat everything like it's a pun or it's a really forced joke. And she said I would never be into that. And I said, yeah, me neither. I said, when I first played Dragon Quest VIII, which was the first game, to really introduce the idea of the series trying to take a far more comedic approach to its translations, this one was a lot more lighter on it, and I was a little more tolerant of it back then. But then I played the games that came after it, and I was like, oh god, no. It gets so much worse than these. And it just got... for a while there, it seemed like that's all the series was going to be known for. Is it's really forced humor. Thankfully, we eventually did get Dragon Quest XI, which is a game that I do respect a lot for toning down the humor by a lot and actually telling another serious story for a change. I actually liked that a lot, but I never finished it. I kind of got burnt out because I was doing too much side content and I just overdid it. Like, I was burnt out. I got to the, I don't want to spoil too much. I got to, like, the second part of the game where the world changes and stuff. Like, that's all I'll say. I got to that part. Got a little ways into it. I was doing the singular character chapters. And I didn't quite do all the characters, but the last one I did was with Jade. Like I recently helped Jade have her trouble, and she joined back up. But I won't explain why she wasn't there. Something to do with the main story. And that's about as far as I got, and then I never went back, even though I meant to, once I took a small reprieve from it. At this point, I'm probably going to do full stream of it and just start from scratch, because it's been too long now. I forgot half of what I was supposed to be doing. I don't like going back to games when I've been away from them for this period of time. It's too awkward to do that. It's a shame too, though, because I was pretty far, apparently. Anyways, I'm just gonna get off the stream.